Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Phoenix Suns with two All-Stars, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. A moment here to see the numbers for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
Over his 10-game stretch, he's taken on a bigger role.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Jason Tatum, already an all-star, but he won't rest until he's a superstar. He said, quote, "Nobody puts higher expectations on me than myself. When I have big games, I try not to get too excited because the guys I look up to, they do it often. I want to get to the point where when I do it, it's kind of like..."
All right, Allie, thanks. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. LeBron James out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And for Chicago, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. George outside, 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the shot's good.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Pass to McGrady. Right wing from deep, Jordan. Phoenix grabs the miss. They defeated Washington in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They certainly made their presence felt on defense. They were active and rejected a number of shots.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And I love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It's what makes him so.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Jordan. From downtown, he drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
But it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
George, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jordan, the pass to Embiid. Fades back. And it's good. 2 points.
It's clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range area. Yeah, it's been an unusual role for Embiid to get there. As a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
And Embiid with the block. Here's McGrady. George defending. Inside. O'Neal. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
No doubt. He probably would have excelled in that too, but he pursued his dream of playing the NBA, and now he's dominant.
Pass to Jordan. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thompson with some nice D.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Back to George. On the wing, Thompson. Over Payton. No good on the shot. And it's Chicago the other way. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the lower 30s, you know it was probably a rough night.
It all starts with ball movement. When your percentage is that low, you know you're not moving it well enough. You're not getting your guys open shots.
Thompson outside. It's George on the drive. O'Neal pulls it in.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anymore.
Pass to Payton. Here's McGrady. Over George. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
He had very little resistance. He had to bring much faster help from that.
Get up and get loud.
So both teams making some changes here. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at the Bulls. Right now, they rank third in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason.
When I look at Chicago, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
You know, that's the mindset you have to have. They know if they can get to the playoffs, they have the talent to do some real damage.
Bulls basketball.
.157 left in the first. And Lillard gets it to go. Suns trailing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Allen on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 3. Antetokounmpo with it. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And right now, let's take a look at the teams that do the best job protecting the rim. Number 1, the Suns. 5th on the list, Chicago.
Well, both of these teams really shine on the defensive end, especially when it comes to their shot blocking. So we could be in for a low-scoring game.
DeRozan against Antetokounmpo. And DeRozan, here we go. Over Gobert. That one off the back iron and out. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Pass to Allen. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. And he buries his first look.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
And there's a pick. DeRozan passes to Tatum. And here's Lillard. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. This one for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. And one thing that makes the Greek Freak so dominant is
I'm a lot more comfortable.
Grant, I love that Giannis is not worried about the numbers.
I mean, B.A., he just wants to win. That's another thing that makes him great.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Chicago trailing here. And here's Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Pass to Arenas. Oh, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Lillard right side. The Suns clear it. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Pass to Arenas. Tries the spin move. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout. And over the course of a long regular season, does a coach need to keep things new and interesting? Or is it better to be consistent and stick to the same message?
Well, I think consistency is helpful as far as roles and team's philosophy. Off the court is where having fun and keeping loose can pay those dividends.
And the Suns making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's James. And Embiid with the block.
Timing on the rejection. Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
Pass to Lillard.
Phoenix foul. Gilbert Arenas. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Lillard. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
Nice pass by Embiid. Smartly taking advantage of the wide open man.
The three, James. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Launches a three. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
It makes sense. I mean, when you look at where they both finished, there's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other one was on vacation.
Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Kicks it to George. That's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James passes to Thompson. Phoenix no good that time either. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Thompson. Takes a 13-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Embiid against James. To the paint. Tries it from the block. Chamberlain, no good.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Thompson. Jordan misses. The Suns leading. Now James. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here's Lillard. Pass to O'Neal. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit a favorable matchup on the floor.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Lavables dance team.
Tatum with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mourning. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. McGrady. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. He attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Antetokounmpo for three. Sinks it from distance. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the three as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the three-point.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. All right, let's go to the stats for a moment and show you this season's steals leaders. The Suns trailing. Pass to George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
And the shot goes. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Stockton, guarded by Payton. It's tipped.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, no need to get the ball back here. They want to close this quarter with momentum.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot that time not on target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls. All right, good stuff, Allie.
Question for either of you. And let's shift focus now to the featured. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Payton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Suns take it the other way.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Pass to McGrady. Phoenix grabs the miss. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Outside Payton. Embiid finds Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to James. Now George. On the wing, Thompson for the lead. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Chicago leading. Payton passes to Embiid. Jordan with it. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Wednesday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets. Then on Friday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They're looking at an almost ideal stretch of schedule. Games they can win all on home court. They'd have to really go cold to not have these next couple games go their way.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago.
Make some noise.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Payton against James. Pass to George.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Payton against James. Poke loose. 5 to shoot. George against DeRozan. And the Suns get it back. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Payton. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Here's Jordan. And that one comes up a bit short.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Stockton. Back to George. Now Thompson for the lead. And the Suns miss again.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Now here's Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gobert's checked in for the Suns. And both free throws good for Jordan.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fellow.
Here's Stockton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Payton attacking. It's rebounded by George. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Bulls have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Payton. And here's Tatum. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Mourning. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson outside. Here's Stockton. Now here's George. The Suns need to get off a shot. They get it again. Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Here's Payton. The kick to Tatum. Here he goes. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
O'Neal, he's checked in for Chicago. Joel Embiid comes in for Jason Tatum. James is checked in for the Suns. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, their goal on D is to not give him any clean looks from long range.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. For the lead. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bulls out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a great understanding where everyone is taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Paul George.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Payton finds Embiid. Jordan against Thompson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson passes to James. Thompson with it. Jordan picks him up. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Chicago trailing here. Embiid with it. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Jordan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Payton. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Embiid with the block. Here's Jordan. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
James passes to George. Back to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Down low. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Payton against James. Pass to Thompson. James, a screen on Jordan. Thompson passes to James. Unloads. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Deflected. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by James. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
And they recover it.
Chicago foul.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Phoenix timeout.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thank you for that, Allie. The shot by James, no good.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Jordan, looking to end this cold spell. That one, no good. Good work defensively by James.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
George, left side. Out to James. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 7.
So tenacious on the drive now. Once LeBron gets a step on the defender, it's over.
Inside. Tries to snap the cold streak. Thompson with some Nice D.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. It seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Embiid. Knocked loose. Here's McGrady. George defending. Out left to the wing. Thompson with a steal. And here's James. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Thompson, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him. And he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Awful display for him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Here's George. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid's there.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
Puts it up from 12, and it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Payton passes to Jordan. Here's Embiid. Here's Payton. And again, no good by Chicago. So the Suns win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more.
At point guard, standing 6'8", number 10.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. D.A.J.
Kevin, thank you.
He is definitely letting the play develop, D.A. Thank you. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Take a look at the Suns. Right now they're locked into third place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs.
And I think for the Suns, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee.
Here we go.
Johnson is out there with Carter, and it's Garnett, then it's Olajuwon, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, we've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Paul George, and it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Two very athletic teams here, Greg, a game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Olajuwon against Giannis. In the corner, George with it. Chamberlain a screen. Here's LeBron. Connects on the open J.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Garnett with the screen on Thompson. And it's Carter penetrating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
James dishes to Chamberlain. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. To the right side. Baseline try, and it's Olajuwon missing. On the wing, George.
Milwaukee foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Chamberlain with the basket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Pass to Johnson. And he drives in. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from James. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Thompson passes to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Garnett the pass to Anthony. Carter against Thompson. Carter down low. Comes up empty down low. So the Bucks, their last game, a win against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Got a piece of it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. On defense, Phoenix. Anthony taking his time here. Carter outside. Clock at 4. The tray.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Here's James. Good D by Olajuwon.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
From 11 feet away. And the rejection by Giannis. Passes it to Carter. Johnson with a screen on Thompson. Second chance shot. And it's Carter missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Thompson against Johnson. The pass to Chamberlain. Sweet move, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete, it's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Harden finds Johnson.
Mercy, mercy me. I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam King.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Back to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he's usually top 5 in triple-doubles now. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
It's Pierce on the wing, defended by Allen. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. Another miss by Jokic. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Gobert. Now Arenas. Gobert with the screen for Arenas. On the line. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Fast break. Here come the Suns. Harden against Arenas.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
LeBron James is out there with Paul George. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gobert in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yo, set it up.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Unloads from 13. Misses off the right iron. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. And Vince Carter picks up a foul.
That's his first foul. First team foul.
On the wing, James. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Suns shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Gobert against Olajuwon. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Thompson for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Harden can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
It's LeBron with the drive. Olajuwon with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Chamberlain's checked in for Phoenix.
Will Chamberlain.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Anthony against Stockton. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Olajuwon with the block. Anthony on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Stockton passes to James. It's stolen by Garnett. Over LeBron. And Garnett misses. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to Philadelphia. James in the post. Working on Garnett. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Garnett. Tipped away. Just 4 to shoot. Carter against Thompson. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here is Olajuwon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And it's all evened up. Olajuwon's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Who wants a teacher? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for LeBron. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all.
And I think for the Bucks, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Offensive rebound. Here's Giannis. Olajuwon with the block. Pass to Harden. Garnett outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo against Olajuwon. Takes it inside. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. Timeout called, the Bucks.
Milwaukee timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Allen's checked in for Phoenix. Arenas comes in for John Stockton. And then for Milwaukee, Jokic, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Pierce comes in for Kevin Garnett. And it's Johnson in for James Harden. Johnson. And again, the Bucks miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Antetokounmpo passes to George. He dishes it to Chamberlain. And he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got his third bucket of the night.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Right wing. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Suns making a change here. Gobert's checked in. George against Pierce. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:35 left now here in the second. Outside Pierce. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Griffin sets the screen for Carter. Over Allen. And the Bucks miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson, good.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
In the corner, George with it. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Carter right side. Stolen by Allen. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Antetokounmpo running, and that one's good. George.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Johnson attacking. Vince Carter on the wing. Outside for Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson against Arenas. Johnson's shot is off. Arenas up top. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. There's the triple. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. You know, hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings. Guys, projecting down the road toward the postseason, how important is it to lock up home court advantage come playoff day?
It definitely helps, but it's not everything, Ernie. You know, we won a championship, the Houston Rockets, and I was on that team. 6th seed. Can you believe that? No home court advantage, any round. Remember that, Shaq?
I'm having static in my headphones. I'm having a hard time remembering that, Kenny.
Yeah.
All right, now let's get into our game. It ended up being a strong first half for the Suns.
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Carter. Olajuwon is out there with Garnett. Then it's Johnson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. On the wing, Johnson, covered by LeBron. And Garnett misses. Suns lead by 9. On the wing, Thompson. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's LeBron. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Carter kicks to Olajuwon. Johnson against James. Johnson outside. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Chamberlain against Garnett. Chamberlain, the pass to James. Outside, George. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. And George, here we go. And the shot is good. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
See the stat sheet here for him.
And he's not been as efficient this month as he had been earlier. Take a look at his true shooting percentage, and it will show that he's gone a little bit frosty. Maybe tonight he can get that touch back.
Dishes it to Garnett. Carter up top. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Pass to Giannis. Now James. Thompson outside. And the 3 off target. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shoots the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 6.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Anthony, the pass to Olajuwon. Over onto Kumbo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Phoenix. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. James outside. The shot will not fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. Carter outside from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. It's stolen by Carter. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Anthony against Thompson. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. There's the lob to Carter. And stolen by LeBron. George against Johnson. The shot by George, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Now here's Johnson. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Suns on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. James, the pass to George. On the wing, Thompson. This one for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Thompson. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Chamberlain. Milwaukee also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Blake Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Pierce subbed in for Anthony. Arenas against Johnson. Carter outside, trying to end the drought. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he makes that one.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. Back to Johnson. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Offline with his 3.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Spins. George passes to James. Allen surveying the D. And here's George for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With the step back. Johnson finds Carter. Jokic with it. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Carter. And the rejection by Giannis.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
On deep, Arenas. A rebound by the Bucks. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Paul George is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bucks. Johnson against LeBron. The rebound by the Bucks.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Johnson against James. There's the lob to Carter. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. On the wing, George. Defended by Carter. Down his high post. He's against Olajuwon. Garnett with the block.
And not forget about the defensive Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
George dishes to James. On the wing, Thompson. Block at 6. Over Carter. He can't get that one to fall. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Garnett's got his first basket of the night.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
We've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Milwaukee on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Garnett with a screen on Thompson. Carter drives in, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Garnett the pass to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now the pass to LeBron. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Suns lead by 12.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Phoenix leading by 12. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Giannis. Back to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. Thompson for 3. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. pass to Olajuwon. Over Giannis. Olajuwon can't hit. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Bucks trail by 12. Garnett the pass to Olajuwon. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his third assist on the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him. Here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his first points in this one.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. Thompson surveying the floor. The shot's good on the assist by George. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively. And we were moving the ball really well. And we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch, man. Thanks. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
On the floor for the visiting San Antonio Spurs, at center, Draymond Green. At shooting guard, Kyrie Irving. At power forward, Anthony Davis. At the other forward position, Kobe Bryant. At the other guard position, let's bring out the start. At point. At the other forward position, at 7'0", number 21, Joel Embiid. The man in the middle, 7 feet 1 inch, number 34, Shaquille O'Neal. Starting at the other guard, at 6'6", number 23.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Anthony Davis.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Green in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Bulls, they've got Joel Embiid, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Embiid, Jordan, and he buries his first look. The coach is starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. You think players are aware when that's the case?
No question, B.A. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it, and of course some coaches won't ever bring it up.
Here's Bryant. The Bulls making their last shot. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Grady, covered by Bryant. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bryant outside. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Davis, the pass to Irving. And he lobs it up top. Here's O'Neal, checked by Davis, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Irving finds Curry. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from Embiid.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Jordan against Irving. Here's an 8-footer. Tries again. Yep, that one's good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Now here's Bryant. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Driving to the basket, and there's the rejection. Hayden passes to Embiid. Yep, that one goes. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
creativity these guys bring to defense is special. Here are the league's leaders in steals. To Davis. Outside Irving. To win the run. And he lays it in.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Curry against Payton. Here's McGrady. Embiid inside. Pass to Payton. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Payton against Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa, created to handle all business on the continent. Grant, you're an investor. Can you talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's so exciting, B.A. First of all, the game of basketball growing all over the world, and particularly on the continent in Africa. So I think it's not only great from a financial standpoint, but you're creating opportunities for the league, and you're exposing people to Africa, to this beautiful game. I think it's a win-win, and I'm so excited.
Curry against Payton.
Bulls foul.
Chicago making some changes. DeRozan is checked in for O'Neal. Jason Tatum comes in for Jordan. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Payton. And San Antonio also making a switch. Rose is checked in for Stephen Curry. San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 10. Green finds Rose. 5 to shoot. Bryant outside from deep three-point range. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
For San Antonio, they've gone only 1 of 5 so far.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
2 minutes.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Mourning. And he banks in the layup.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And, you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
No one covering.
I just love the ball game.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 15-point game. Tatum against Bryant. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Pass to DeRozan. From Down in the low post, it goes.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Bryant. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Rose against Lillard. To the wing on the left. Shot is up. Rebounded by Mourning.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. A shot, no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the Spurs, Kyrie Irving. Shooting 1.
One shot. One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
Here's McGrady. Offline from the high post. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Ladies and gentlemen.
And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Stephen Curry. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Embiid.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
The steal. Now Curry. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Outside Payton. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Jordan. From deep. He's off on that one. And San Antonio has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Denied by DeRozan.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
Over to the wing. Here's Payton. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio Bulls.
And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming to town. And then on Thursday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming to town.
And that game against the Grizzlies, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Drive by Curry. Oh, stolen by Payton. Down low. Here's DeRozan. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Last time they met in San Antonio.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into that bench to find answers for certain matchups.
Count it.
Good work by Curry moving the ball. He has a good eye for those openings.
DeRozan passes to Payton. They set the screen. And it's rejected. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook against Payton. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Curry. And again, no good by Chicago. San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Westbrook. Now here's Davis. Guarded by Payton. Davis against Payton. 6 to shoot. Westbrook gets the bucket.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables.
Both teams making substitutions here. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in 94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country. You have that USA across your jersey.
Outside Tatum. Here's McGrady. Covered by Bryant. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tatum way outside.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Tatum. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Covered by Bryant. A shot to stop the drought. Pass to Lillard. Davis against Tatum. And again, Chicago, no good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Bryant with it. Blocked. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Pass to Lillard. Here's McGrady. There's a screen. Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Davis down low. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Pass to McGrady. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Knocks it loose. Jordan against Irving. Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Bryant. Shots blocked. And he stays with it. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome. First up, let's look at the two guys who are each leading their respective teams through the first half. And this matchup has been every bit as good as advertised. Just take it from Shaq. I mean, he's the king of advertisements.
Stay tuned, folks. Don't change that dial.
But what about during the commercials?
Definitely not.
And now let's take a look at our featured game tonight. At the half, an advantage for the Chicago Bulls.
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. Because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Payton in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bryant a screen on Embiid. There's Davis with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Payton. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Payton's got 5.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
13 feet out. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Now here's Payton. Here's O'Neal. He's got 6. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Spurs. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Right now for the Spurs, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that and more.
Here's Payton. He's got 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Inside, O'Neal, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal
It's going to
foul.
go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go
At the line for
uncontested.
Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And Bryant, here we go. And he can't bank that one in.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
The Bulls with another miss. Davis with it. Jordan picks him up. Davis, the pass to Irving. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Good D by Payton. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to McGrady. And he drives in. And it's blocked by Davis.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
And checking out some numbers for Kobe Bryant.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
The Spurs making a switch here. Rose is checked in. And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards. The top scoring teams in the NBA. Number 5, the Spurs.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Embiid passes to Jordan. Outside Payton. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jordan. Outside Payton. Over Curry. Here's O'Neal. And another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second team foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Spurs have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Rose up top. Back to Curry. Pass to Bryant. Looking to get back on track. Excellent D there from Embiid.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Jordan finds Payton. Here's McGrady, covered by Bryant. Back to Payton. Shoots over Davis. Second chance effort. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And on the glass, Embiid's height and power are crucial, helping him beat the other guys.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
What's up?
Joel Embiid. 1 shot.
And Embiid no good on that one.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Rose, the pass to Westbrook. Payton against Rose. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Payton. Kidd with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Trying to get back on track. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Embiid. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Rose. And he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got 11 points.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Kidd falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Pass to Embiid. 1:10 left in the third. Back to Payton. The ball's knocked loose. And it's stolen by Rose. The pull-up J. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I mean, a fantastic game for them in open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Irving's checked in for San Antonio. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Jordan. Davis on the double team. Embiid with it. Out to the right wing. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Irving's got 7 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio.
For the Spurs, Kobe Bryant.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Jordan against Irving. Jordan, the pass to Payton. They swipe it.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's McGrady. Lets the three fly. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Bulls, leading by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Curry in at the point.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And the second free throw is good. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Green with a screen on Jordan. From 11 feet away, the shot's good.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
Pass to McGrady. That shot missing. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
so frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Green with a screen on Jordan. Outside, Green fires in the triple. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking, immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Jordan. Pulls it. And that's off the glass and in. And the Bulls lead by 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Davis finds Curry. Outside, Green. The three-pointer off the mark.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Left side, Payton. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he makes it. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Bryant with it. There's the drive. Yep, count it.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left it too open on that play.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Payton to the left side wing. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Rebound San Antonio. Outside, Green. Bryant outside. Curry, a screen on Jordan. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Payton.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bryant, the pass to Irving. Green with a screen on Jordan. Irving goes in. Can't connect from short range. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Embiid inside. He's covered by Curry. Count the basket. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not fazed at all by the bump.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Here's McGrady. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Curry with a steal. Davis finds Curry. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes one from 10 feet, and that one's good. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. Chicago leading. And here's Jordan. Pass to McGrady. Here's the pick. And Payton, here we go. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Green, the pass to Irving. Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Bulls on D. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Bryant. Hits the close range jumper. 1:02 left in the fourth. Here's McGrady. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Green, a screen. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Curry. The floater. Good D by Payton. Here's McGrady. Jordan high post. And the shot goes down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Payton against Curry. Outside Payton. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, tonight was a statement win. What is it that people should know about this team?
We tough, especially defensively. That's our motto. We want to guard, we want to get stops, and I think we did that pretty well tonight. But we young, we learning every day, and we're gonna be really good.
The more reps, the better, and a lot to look forward to in the future. Thanks, Joel.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game, and we'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche en Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. As we get a break in the action, now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Look at Milwaukee. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, the Bulls, right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance.
And I think for Milwaukee, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not.
And David Aldridge. Thank you. A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Anthony out there with Garnett, and there's Carter. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Johnson in at the point. And for Chicago, they've got Embiid. Jordan is out there with Peyton. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And Greg, as the playoffs loom in the distance, for those teams who have overachieved in the regular season, how do they ensure that their success continues in the postseason?
Well, listen, the skeptics will remain, and you've got to understand the playoffs are a different animal. You have to be resilient and adaptable, and when that adversity hits, that's when your focus has to rise.
6 on the shot clock. Anthony drives in, misses from short range. Peyton passes to McGrady. Outside Jordan. Embiid with a screen on Carter. And there's the drive. A shot by Jordan, no good. Here's Milwaukee now. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Jordan kicks to McGrady. Peyton against Johnson. Outside for Jordan. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Jordan against Carter. Driving to the basket. Jordan with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Back to McGrady. Embiid against Anthony. Embiid kicks to Jordan. Nailed from three-point land. Jordan's got 5 now.
It wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Hard. That shot is off. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Peyton looking around. Embiid inside. He's against Garnett. Embiid sets the pick for McGrady. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. And the shot is good from Garnett. Garnett's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game. Bulls making a switch here. Morning's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Pierce comes in for Kevin Garnett. And it's James Harden in for Vince Carter. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Morning. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. McGrady. Another shot. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jordan dishes to McGrady. Payton outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
James Harden.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Line for 2.
And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Maybe. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. Tatum comes in for McGrady. The Bucks also changing it up. Jokic, he's checked in for Olajuwon. And it's Griffin in for Anthony. Jokic with his screen on DeRozan. The shot by Pierce will not go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Payton finds Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Johnson, the pass to Harden. Now, Jokic. He's guarded by Mourning. Jokic against Mourning. Mourning with some nice D. Now here's Payton. 9-point game his last outing. Tatum down low. Pierce covering. Tatum's shot is off. Griffin passes to Harden. Back to Griffin. Banked in off the glass.
Blake Griffin is still very, very strong, and that solid foundation and base is helping him on the inside.
Payton drives in. Excellent D there from Pierce.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
From 10 feet out, Jokic, no good. Last outing for Chicago. They won that game against the Heat. Here's Jordan. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mourning a screen on Pierce. Tatum against Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Blake Griffin pulls it in. From deep. Oh, he got it to go.
The Bulls.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 4. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Milwaukee leading by 4. So with Jordan on the bench. Here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Joel Embiid out there with DeRozan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Olajuwon, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Hard has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Anthony. Shoots from the elbow.
You just enjoy watching Garnett be the aggressor on defense. A tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Fires to the hoop.
And McGrady has an aggressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
DeRozan against Anthony. Carter outside. Garnett with a screen on Lillard. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Garnett outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olajuwon. And the shot goes in. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And DeRozan kicks to Embiid. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And teams often try to slow down point guards with big defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Here's Anthony. Chicago grabs the miss. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
O'Neal. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Harden outside. Goes up to the stripe. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Embiid with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to O'Neal. Olajuwon with the block. Now Anthony. Carter, the pass to Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And now a 10-point Bucks lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Bucks.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
The Bulls have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that Mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Johnson, he's checked in for James Harden. McGrady passes to O'Neal. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Good work there as it goes. Jordan's got 11 points.
A high percentage look for Jordan. Has every move you could ask for in the paint area.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Garnett with the screen for Anthony. 1:51 left in the first half. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to McGrady. Garnett grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Carter. And again, the Bucks miss. Bulls trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McGrady kicks to Lillard. Over Johnson. Lillard misses. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Johnson inside. He's against Jordan. Johnson dishes to Garnett. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. Over Lillard. Here's Garnett. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There's the pass to Jordan. Over Johnson. Trying to get open his shot. Bank shot. No good.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Oh!
Yeah.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Lillard and the Bulls with another miss.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Johnson against Lillard. Olajuwon inside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Coach, a slow start for this team. What has to change as you work your way back?
Well, we didn't shoot the ball particularly well in the first quarter at all. Thank God we got to the free throw line some, which helped. But I think we could do a better job defensively. I thought we gave them too many baskets in around the rim. So we've got to do a better job shoring up the paint.
We'll see if the defense picks up, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. And Shaq, you won Player of the Month in every month of the NBA schedule, but only once in January and once in February. What's that about? You don't like cold weather?
Look at Ernie asking those tough questions.
No, Ernie, I'm a tropical big man. The diesel runs best in the spring through the trees.
My mistake. And now let's talk about that first half. Everything falling into place for the Bucks.
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Johnson is out there with Carter. And it's Garnett. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Anthony in at the 3. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Johnson against Payton. With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony. For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for Chicago, Gary Payton, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Payton. And both free throws good for Payton. Bucks leading by 8. Outside Anthony. He kicks to Olajuwon. Johnson with a screen on Shaq. And it's Olajuwon missing. The Bulls shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Jordan finds Payton. Back to Jordan. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Jordan. So for the Bulls. Mourning comes in for O'Neal. And it's Jason Tatum in for Joel Embiid.
For the Bulls,
the Bucks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Johnson, the pass to Garnett. Passes it to Carter.
Chicago foul.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get
a moment here to check out the numbers for Jordan. His last 10 games, he's right around 9 points a night, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And to be honest, not quite the numbers you've come to expect from a player of his caliber.
It's been a bit of a roller coaster, an up and down stretch for him right now, but don't worry, team. He'll be back out there and feasting in no time.
On the wing, Johnson, covered by Payton. A shot by Johnson, no good. And so Payton will bring it up for Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Tatum. Garnett with the block. Anthony with it, now guarded by Tatum. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Payton finds Jordan. Over Carter. Doesn't go that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Looks for Mourning, gets it to him. McGrady outside. To the inside. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
Milwaukee. Jokic, he's checked in for Elijah. Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Paul Pierce is subbed in for Anthony. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And here is McGrady. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Tatum. Excellent D there from Pierce.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Johnson with a screen on McGrady. Here's Griffin. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
A nice shot by Jordan.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Griffin lugging it over. Pass to Jokic. Driving in. Rebound by the Bulls. Mourning's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jordan kicks to Payton. Mourning a screen on Johnson. Payton with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. And Mourning throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Down low. And stolen by Mourning. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Payton against Johnson. Payton dishes to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Carter kicks to Johnson. Griffin a screen on Tatum. Johnson attacking, and then Johnson with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls go retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. O'Neal comes in for Mourning. And it's Joel Embiid in for Jason Tatum. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Anthony's checked in. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Bulls with another miss. Bucks leading by 7. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the pass to McGrady. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint, pocket 6. The shot's good from Jordan.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
The 3 from Anthony. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Tracy McGrady is out there with Embiid, and it's Gary Payton, and it's Jordan in at the two-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Milwaukee leading by 5. Garnett with it. Now Payton defending. Johnson kicks to Anthony. Lets it go from 11. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Payton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Shaq. And at last, they get one to fall.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Johnson outside. Back to Garnett. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Payton against Johnson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. Johnson finds Garnett. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Jordan. And it's sent back by Carter. Johnson right side. Over Jordan. And the shot is long. Chicago trailing here. Passes it to Payton. Dishes to McGrady. Inside. Fades. Embiid, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. Stolen by O'Neal. One-on-one fast break to take the lead. No good from Jordan.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
To the paint. They need this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
That free throw good from Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
So Anthony nails both of them. Bulls trail by 3. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
Milwaukee in the lead. Carter looking around. Garnett with the screen for Carter. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Payton passes to Jordan. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And just beautiful form on MJ's jumper. A part of the game he polishes more and more every year.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Garnett kicks to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garnett.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort.
Jordan against Carter. A shot by Jordan, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bucks. And Garnett misses. Carter against Jordan. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Out to Carter, wide open. And the Bucks miss again. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 12 in the field, entering the fourth quarter. Payton outside. To the inside. Here's Jordan. It doesn't go for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
It falls.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Anthony against McGrady. Here's Garnett. It's all in by the Bulls. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Carter with it. Now Payton defending. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter against Payton. Back to Jordan. Over Garnett. Jordan's shot is off. Timeout called the Bucks. They're trailing by 3. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
nothing but a three will do here.
No, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
They could use a bucket. Kicks it out to Garnett. Embiid with the steal, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Chicago timeout call. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
So they foul intentionally.
Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Here's Carter. Misses. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, this team is playing well together. How are you encouraging and fostering that sense of all of you being together and playing well?
We're just making everybody comfortable. We're making each and everybody on the team comfortable. If it's jump shots, if it's attacking the basket, even if it's on the defensive end, we're just giving each other confidence every time we practice.
And it sure looks like it out there tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Jordan.